Wow. The last time to muck there was pocket fours. So we did just river that. Oh, man. We registered for a Sunday Million satellite. It got cancelled. That's extremely unusual. Mm. Don't mind that. Done. I was really excited to play a Sunday Million Sat. Yeah, I'm registering to a bunch of stuff because there's a bunch of stuff I want to be in. Oh, wait. Big blind sitting out. And the guy before is sitting out. That's weird. So I really want to raise a lot looser under the gun than I would normally because the big blind's going to be sitting out and the button's going to be sitting out. So it's almost like he's the button and cut off hijack. We're in position. Nice. And for people not being alert, this is harder for people to steal than normal. Because often the cutoff would steal, or they're sitting out. Often the small blind would steal, they're sitting out. Is Evergen paying attention? No, everybody folds round. Oh, baby. RESPCT. So I've entered a Titans. I'll change the Sunday Million to Titans satellite. That's going to start shortly. And then about 10 minutes after that, there's a $5 Sunday Million satellite. And shortly after that, there's a 750 bounty builder that's a slow one. And I kind of fancy all of those, so I've registered into all of those. And then in 50 minutes' time, there's the mini Fenomeno, which I really fancy as well. Let's register into that one. I do want to do the mini Fenomeno. And then the next thing I mine up is like over an hour after that. So yeah, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that for now. The one in over an hour? No, I could enter that as well. Defend our button. Yeah, let's go. Got really good value on that. I'll tell you what, this isn't nothing. Like, it's horrible right now, but there's multiple ways it could improve. Now, Susie betting out could be a problem for us here. Yeah, because that's a bigger raise than we'd see on a standard continuation bet. So they've just pushed us out of this pot effectively. The turn was a complete brick, so maybe for the best. Yep, wouldn't have got there. Ace 9, good against Ace 6. So we weren't even drawing that well with 8-9 actually. Gosh, these two players sitting out, it's so weird. They've just entered the tournament for $11 and are immediately sitting out. I guess they could have entered like a while back. And then gone AFK and not returned. Oh, I missed the sprint race. It's already happened. All right, so the Titan satellite is now underway. Hey, Thom, how's it going, man? Yes, thank you. Thankfully, we ended up a little bit down, but nowhere near as much as it could have been. We made a little bit back at some sit and goes, and then most importantly, we cashed in a progressive knockout tournament, as well as taking a nice amount of bounties. We were very, very close to going even deeper in it. We got to like the last 30 or so, just under 30. But we nearly doubled up and took another bounty, but instead got a bit unlucky and got knocked out. But c'est la vie, right? You know, it was still a good tournament. Still made up for a lot of the earlier bad luck that we'd had. So let's see how we do today. Button sitting out. I kind of like this from cut-off position. Okay. Happy to call that. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing you guys. Let me capture this. Oh, it's worked automatically. Fantastic. Right. Getting really good odds to see a flop with this. Unfortunately, we totally miss. And our chance of hitting like 5-2 for a straight have also now gone. Okay, nice. Second hand. Will we even get to play it? Yes, we will. 99% miss again. One spade, one straight card. And there's an overcard. Yeah, there's better spots to float. Okay, oh my goodness. Best hand of the bunch so far. Yeah, Queen 2. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That 2 on the river got us, man. We had it otherwise. I'm glad we didn't play it any more aggressively. Queen 2. Wrecked us. We just want a little bit of a bluff on the other table at least. So we're up to 6,800 chips from 5,000 start there. So we're up a little bit on one table, down a little bit on the other. Rivered by a deuce. Say the V. On the table where we're up, I've played pretty tight. I need to bear that in mind. And on the table where we're down, I've played pretty loose. So it'd be nice to pick up a hand on the table where we're a little bit down, because it could definitely look like a bluff play, a tilt play, overly aggressive play, whatever you want to call it. That's what it could look like. Nice. The wrong way around, unfortunately. We've got it on the table that I want to play tight on. It's going to look like a really, really strong raise, and everyone's treating it as such. Yep. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, we got a call. Nice. I kind of give it up on getting a call there. I've also hit top pair on the other table. Oh, they've called a continuation bet. 7-3. There's a lot of countering we could do. Nope, none of it comes in. So that's tournament 1 done already. Oh, darn it. I was kind of running out of time there. I was too focused on the other table. Should have been glued in on the kings and deciding whether I could. Let's have a look. Let me open it back up again. So the third heart had hit, which was a concern for me. That was borderline. Oh, and the 10 as well could also give in some straights and some 2 pairs. Yeah, okay, I don't hate checking behind on the river there. I'll let myself off. I don't love the shove here. I think this is definitely a call. Okay, that's a bad card. What did I just lose with on the other table? My mind's got caught up on the kings over here now. I guess I'll see it on the stream in a moment. We're not too desperate to play yet, are we? I think we can fold ace-6 off. Makes us really, really susceptible to 3 bets if we're raising that too regularly. There's the king, so the other hand's coming up in a second as well. Let's just put the Alpha Waves music on. Oh, yeah, it was the 7-4. I remember before it clicked over. That's so weird. Something about it took me back. So, yeah, we had top pair, gut shot, runner, flush draw. And they'd called us with 7-3 and hit 2 pair. I mean, it just is what it is, right? Here's what it is. And a 5 would have given it to us. And then a jack after the turn. And obviously the 4. And the 6 for the straight. Yeah, we had plenty of options there. Yeah, we just got unlucky in that one. Hyper Turbo got unlucky in 2 hands. That and the Queen Deuce hand. Gosh, this Suns guy is going to sit out all the way to being blinded out, it looks like. So we've got 2 tournaments just about to start. A Sunday Million Satellite, hopefully this time, and if it doesn't get cancelled. And a $7.50 Bounty Builder. Okay, there's the Bounty Builder. There's the other satellite. Grand. Yep, this is good. All right, give us some hands. Got 9-3 offsuit on the Bounty Builder under the gun, so that one can just go. Oh, this is a hand there. I think we've got to call this. Got King Queen suited on the Bounty Builder as well. Got shot to the nuts other than it being the spade, but I think we'd still be very happy. 2 overcards as well. We called in a min raise from the button with our King Queen on the other table. No, that was a bad card. Got a gut shot on the other table as well, but that one's all hearts. And we didn't have the hearts. So I think we're done with that. And sadly done with this one as well. C'est la vie. Still slightly up on this table. We would have hit the gut shot on the other table. Defend our big blind. Hit middle pair. Open-ended straight draw. And it wasn't the club, which is good. Calls, nice, nice, pays us off. Okay, so straight away we're a little bit up in the Sunday Million satellite. We're a little bit up in the Fenomeno satellite. And we're just a tiny, tiny bit down in the Bounty Builder. Which is a slight shame because we don't have as many people covered as we could. But, you know, these things will happen sometimes. So hard for us to steal this this big blind on table 1, even though it's sitting out. So we'll be big blind there next. We're going to be under the gun on the Bounty Builder next, and small blind on the Sunday Million satellites. Oh, first card's so good. Second card not so good. I guess I'll let this go. It's getting to the point where that's a very, very tempting shove. There's 1,300 in the pot. I'm not 3-bet yet either. Yeah, honestly, maybe that should have been a shove. Middle pair with an ace out. Well, that makes that easy. So we're down now in the Fenomeno. Called with queens. Called with queens. We hadn't even folded yet. Are we desperate enough to raise this ace? Well, not anymore. And I think the answer is probably no anyway. 6. We've got an M of just over 5. Blind's up in a minute, though. Blind's about to hit us as well. We are quite desperate. I think once the blinds have gone past us, we're going to have to just start shoving anything in the Fenomeno sat now. Tempting to shove this whilst the big blind's out. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm desperate enough. If someone does find a hand to call us with, it's the kind of hand that can outdraw aces, right? Like, if you're going to run into a big pocket pair, like aces, you're better off with a hand like this than almost anything else, than some raggy ace. Ah, darn it. I thought we were getting it through. And the button wakes up with King 10? What a call for King 10. We outdraw it. We've had some funny calls against us in the last 2 days that are making me really, really think I need to tighten up a little bit, like more than is optimal against like a perfect player, right? Like against good players. If we were against good players, I think our level of aggression is good. But if people are going to overcall, then sometimes you have to tune down your level of aggression. King 7. Isolating it with King 7. What even for? There's not a bounty or anything. Huh, I like that there's 2 insects next to each other. I've only just noticed that. $1,000 in the pot. We've got 8,000. Not quite. This might be good enough, though. Yeah, if this folds round, this is good enough for us to shove, but it doesn't fold round. It's certainly not good enough for us to call. That's the thing with that King 10, right? There's times when the King 10 is plenty good enough to shove, but you've got to be really strong to call the shove. You've got to be stronger. There's a gap concept in poker. Because you're not picking up, and you're not possibly picking up anything for free. If you're the guy shoving, everyone can fold, and you can pick up everything for free. But if you're calling a shove, you've got to hold up if you've got the best hand. And if you don't have the best hand, then you're really bad off. So we're up again in the Fenomeno. We're slightly up in the Sunday Million. And we're slightly down in the Bounty Tournament. Ace Jack versus Aces. Wow, flush draw though. Doesn't hit it. Ah, oh, darn it. I just got bullied out of seeing a flop. Whoa, hello. Well, that's not an oh darn it at all, is it? That's pretty great. We've got to consider that's pretty great. Of course, it could be aces or kings. It's not aces or kings. He's got an open-ended straight draw, which is a bit scary. And he hits it. Well, them's the breaks. Let's see if we could take the much needed blinds now whilst the big blind is sitting out. Yes. Okay, that significantly helps. And the small blind's sitting out as well. Could we pick up another one? Problem is he hasn't been that aggressive. I can't... It's not a good hand for calling this with. And I'm struggling to justify the 3-bet. Okay. To get back in it. Let's go. Come on. Dominated. No queen. Okay, this time, baby. Never give up, never surrender. So we've got an M of 9. So we don't need to go too crazy yet. Ah, the sitting out player's got 113 chips left. So that's out in 2 hands on antes. Gosh. I think that's good enough. I really need to check the lobby at some point. be shoving anything there. Like I said about the gap concept, though, I'm going to let it go. Ha! We'll be ahead right now. We'd have got very jammy and won it. I guess we'd have probably been ahead. We'd have been ahead of the king queen, and we'd have pushed off the other one probably. Well, still 8 minutes till late registration ends. So yeah, nothing to see there at the moment. There's 10 entries at the moment, and there's 100. There's 59 players left. So there's a long way to go to get into the Fenomeno. Oh, got 9s on the bounty build. It's a shame we're a little bit short stacked. Oh my goodness, the blinds in the Sunday Million sat are so big already. Holy smoke. We've got like an M of 5, slightly more. I'm going to set mine this because I'm a bit wary, honestly. Yeah, no set. You can't go too crazy with 9s to a 3-bet. Darn it, that's such a small raise. But then there's 2 players behind us that could be check raising this. I think if I was NOS with my 9s, I'd call. Yeah, check raise. There we go. And takes it. Wow, it's like a min raise as well. Took it just like that. Ace full suit is going to have to do here, I think. Blinds on the 2 satellites are getting bananas. Ooh, no, this isn't great, is it? Because the small blind's going to call. Like, the small blind has to call. Ugh. No, call. Wow, brilliant. Oh my goodness, what a fold. Hit middle pair here. Oh, and it's checked round. Absolutely incredible. I certainly don't trust that nobody has an ace. I would very, very much like to draw to see if I could improve. Just hit top pair on another table. All right, we'll bet that one, and I'll bring us over here to our top pair. But they've just bet into us on a dead pot. Oh my goodness. If they've got jack bigger kicker, like what could I do? Just what could I do? Yep, jack bigger kicker. What a horrible, horrible turn card. That is rotten. And there was so many draws out that I didn't feel like I could slow it down. And he'd have just shoved the river and I still wouldn't have been able to fold the trips. Nope, that's fine. Okay. So that was the Fenomeno, which is this one. Oh, it's already closed the lobby for us. So the next one isn't starting for 14 minutes, which is quite a bit of time. Oh, 9s. So there's four stacks out of 7 of our opponents at this table that we have covered. Definitely could be worse. It's our first raise in 20 hands. This is going to look really tight. He's 3-bet a lot. Yeah, I think taking that for free at that point is pretty good. He's 3-bet a third of the hands that have been raised to him. I think he was well and truly ignoring how tight we'd played. Five minutes till I can go make a cup of tea. That'd be nice. So we're nearly back to our starting stack in this one, the knockout. And the blinds are really slow. This is quite a slow tournament, so I really shouldn't panic. And in the Sunday Million satellite, we're... Are we up or down? I can't remember the starting stacks. We're down. We're down in the Sunday Million, but not by loads. But the blinds are really big now, so we've just got to go for it. Ah, temporary guest, how's it going? No, I don't mind at all. I think I play position and card too much and not the players. Fair enough. Yeah, like loads. It's almost all I do is like put them on their range and work out what to do depending on what I think they've got. It's just whether I get involved in the first place depends on my cards kind of thing. Not even then, that isn't always true, like later in tournaments when we're all blind stealing. Gosh, the blinds are so big, I don't know if this was a call, to be honest. I got min bet under the gun. Oh, it's... Ah, I know what it's done. Let's do this. There we go. And now I've got to fold this, sadly. Oh, that's definitely a shove. I'm just crying to get my chips in, like, anywhere good here, right? I think I've got to risk. Yeah, no matter what now, no matter what anybody else does, I've got to get it in with this now. If they've just given me a free extra 1,000, I'm delighted. No, but we're ahead, and they might double us up. Not looking so good. Not looking so good. Well, we got it in ahead, huh? So, next tournament. In 10 minutes, that's not too bad. Oh, ace queen here as well. Yeah, it might be that I don't talk about what I'm putting them on as much. Temporary guest, maybe that's something I could try and do a bit more. Oh, that's interesting. They've been a very aggressive player. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. We've got them covered as well, which is nice. That's awful. They've been a tight player. Getting really, really good odds to call this, plus we've got them covered. Oh, my phone's going. Oh, bless you all. You'll have 2 sleeping kids by the time you get in. Yeah, I just thought that. Yeah, probably not so much with Zach. Yeah. Okay, drive safe, love. Love you. Bye. Well, just Mrs. Redders to say they're on the way home from a fireworks night. Crazy late for the kids. Obviously not crazy late at all, at like 5 to 8 for anyone else, but for 2 tiny children. Crazy. They normally go to bed at 7. Pretty crazy late. Oh, and that's break. Right, I'll go and have a cup of tea. Sorry, everyone. If I can get out my chair. run some ads and try and prevent them from running until the next break. So we've got the mini Fenomeno now as well. And there's another progressive tournament starting in 7 minutes that I've put us in. Oh, there's a sheep that got stuck alone for 2 years. And 5 farmers have managed to get her back. That's cute. Oh, would have had a flush draw on the other table. Never mind. Let's make sure I got these tables captured okay, actually, which I don't. There we go. Ah, flush and bottom pair. Oh, the flush would have come in. It's all good. Wow, it's all going down on this one on our big blind. Don't think we're defending this big blind. Whoa! Oh, Poker Rick, what are you doing, man? I think if you've gone that far, you got to go all the way. Queens beat Ace King, Taylor's old as time. Ace as old as 9. Ports fortified wine. So we're down about a third of our stack here. in the bounty builder. Yeah, Queen Jack has ace-8 beaten there. Nothing doing on this one. Oh, she really is, Valdra Gimli. She really is. Credit to her. I'm very lucky. Whoa! Oh, wow! The nut flush loses to the full house. Ouch. Oh, that's on the other table, though. Sorry. just commentating on things that you can't see. But that wasn't us anyway. Obviously, I'd be... Well, I have been known to accidentally not show my own hands that I'm in, but I do try. Not quite, huh? We got the gut shot 6, but then it's blatant straight. We only need the 7, which is a bad thing. If the 9 had been something like an ace, we'd have actually had more value to call that. Saying that, you know, it might be that hitting a pair was good. But do we really want to get into that iffy, murky waters? Murky waters. Talking of which, I didn't show you that. My bad. Come on, Brian. I just called a min raise from the button with 7-4 and it came 9-8-5. So almost good, but not. Now I will bump you over this time. We got ace jack in the button. It's very, very, very deep stacked though, isn't it? Is the thing. It's like, how much do we want to be playing ace jack at this point? Well, folding around to here, we probably do want to play ace jack. This probably looks a much looser raise than it is, which is always good. We take the blinds, that's also good. I'm going to say no. It's just too early in the hand for Queen 9 suited. But we're going to need something at some point. Wow, 4-bet. 4-bet shove. Yeah, fair play. That could be reasonably wide. Pretty glad we didn't go in with the Queen 9 here. Gets called by 10s. That's fair enough. Ace King versus 10s. The Ace King needs a Queen because the 10s have hit. They don't get it. And the 10s get themselves a bounty and a nice increase in chip stack size. We're big blind with Ace King. Whoa, okay. Great time to get our biggest hand in a long time. We don't have anybody covered. We are very much the desperate short stack. I'm loving all these calls. I'm loving all these calls because it's making the pot quite significant if we shove and just take it right here, right now. Which might be exactly what happens. Not too shabby near 800 chip pot. if nobody calls us. Cool. Okay. 800 chips. Very helpful. Oh, just take the blinds. Fair enough. We are now ever so slightly up. Back to folding. Oh, hello. Do we have anyone covered yet? No, we still are the short stack at the entire table. Let's make the same play we made last time. Ah, the other PKO. Just about to start. Is that one a turbo, though? I think that one might be a turbo. Yeah. Oh, let's make sure I've got it captured. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Calls with eights. Yeah. We miss, we miss, we miss. Okay. Fair dues. Let's see when the next tournament, and at the moment the final tournament that we're registered in, just because that was as far ahead as I looked, is... Or is this it? Is the hot one the final one? The hot one might be the final one. Okay, cool. In that case... Let's have a fresh look. So there's the Hot Hyper in 20 minutes. That's a pretty cool tournament. And there's the Bounty Adrenaline, which is a pretty cool tournament just after that as well. So we'll give those two a go. Blinds on us next here. We're about to be cut off on the progressive. Hey, Elliot, my man. Oh, I did try and change it. That's weird. Oh yeah, I'm in like no category. I ended up deleting it and not successfully... Oh, I've just clicked the wrong thing again. Oh, that's why. Thanks, man. So I managed to get out of For the King category and not into poker. Yeah, cheers, man. Was really fun playing for the king with you earlier, man. Thanks. Nothing much going on with our hands in the blinds, sadly. We've got this one here and this one. Sorry, let me recapture this window because we got knocked out of one. And this one here, there we go. That being said, we're getting crazy value to call here. Hoping that the big blind doesn't raise. There's been a 3-bet on the other table though, so that's an easy fold. No, I think you were right. Sorry, Elliot. I'm pretty sure that I think it's because I immediately read your message and then obviously you've not had my response for 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure you were right, and I went into it and it was blank, and I've then gone in and selected it. Oops. We certainly didn't hit there. It was nice to get in for the right price. Hey, Franco in the house. Good to see you. Oh, nice, nice. This deep stacked. This is the ideal kind of hand. No, we've hit a piece. We've also got runner, runner, flush, runner, runner, straight, and a possible 2-pair. It's a good turn card for us. Well, it doesn't give us additional outs, sorry. There were much better cards, weren't there? Like the 8 of spades or the 7 of spades, but it certainly wasn't an overcard that makes our hand worse. And that's better because that makes it less likely that he's got the king. But he does have the king. He just improved to trip kings, and he was slow played when he flopped it as well. And he was also droid to the flush. Deary me. Just everybody got it against us at the moment. Let's have a look at this ace-jack then. I think we just raised and took a pot before. We did. Family's home. Oh. Hi, Zelda. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I particularly want to call this. No. No, I think I'm going to let that go. Ghostbusters! Right, Riley says Ghostbusters.
Riley says Ghostbusters.
Oh, silly Riley. What have you been looking at?
Fireworks.
Fireworks! Oh my goodness. What did you hold? A sparkler? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's great. That's great. Were there fireworks lots of different colours? Yeah.
What is this?
That's for fixing things. You got a little thing called a nut that screws on and holds things in place, and this goes on the nut and either tightens it up or loosens it off so you can take it off again.
That nut.
You see the thing on the floor? I put some nuts on that to make that, and that hopefully is going to hold the telly on the wall. Is Daddy's plan. Good luck. Okay. Oh.
Ghostbusters.
Okay. Weird flop. Ghostbusters. I certainly don't think we immediately give this up. Sorry. I did think maybe I should 4-bet. It's not a very good turn card for us. I guess we're going. Yeah, I feel like I should have 3-bet there, really. They've been very aggressive. Hiya, Zelda. Love you. Glad you had a nice time watching fireworks. What? Another crash. Yes, I take that back to work, yes. Gosh, we're not flopping anything anywhere at the moment, sadly. Ghostbusters! Don't think I can hit that note. Not at the moment. I haven't been practicing recently. It was borderline. Like I didn't hit it, but I could feel it was there actually. Ghostbusters. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Yeah. When there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call?
Why you gonna use my screwdriver?
Got shot runner on a flush draw middle pair. Interesting.
Not Dada.
Very nice, Sally Bum. Very nice. Okay.
Not Daddy. Dada, look. Look. Look, Dada.
Oh, wow! Ace Jack! Oh, man. I don't know what to say.
Dada, what's this?
Yeah, that's good. Lovely. Yeah, it's good bouncing. Careful. Careful, Monkey Boo. Oh, my camera got knocked. When did my camera get knocked? Ghostbusters! Oh, it's because the wires got pulled? Okay, I'll tell you what's going well right now. We get a bounty, baby. We get a bounty.
Let me do it. Did I do it? Did I do it?
What are you doing, lovely? Oh, the mouse. No. Daddy's working for his money, lovely. Daddy. Hi, Mama. We haven't had much of our drink yet, Mummy. Okay. A couple of hands going our way. That feels good. So we're back to just a little bit down on this one now, the mini Fenomeno. And we actually got a bounty. We're up chips on the Hot 750. That's great. That's real great. Oh, I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Elliot. That's great news. Yeah, I hope we do it again too. The TV mounting is a mixed bag. So I've got the part that holds the TV on the wall done. I've got the part that goes into the wall done. I have started to drill the holes, but the three bottom ones I need to have another go because the drill was struggling and I need to get the holes deeper. And the top right hole is skewed off a little high, so I need to try and lower that a little bit. And then I can actually try and attach the first part to the wall. And from there, it should be more straightforward. I think definitely getting the first part secured to the wall is going to be the trickiest part left. It was so involved to understand what the instructions are telling me. It's crazy. Like every single sentence, I was like, let's look at something online. Let's look at a manual. Put that all together. Okay, I finally got what it means. Do it. Next sentence. Same thing. Just over and over again all day. But I was pleased in the end with my progress, other than I am a bit worried about how the drilling into the wall is gonna end up. We'll have to just see. But if I don't get it up before Zach starts walking, he's just going to kill the TV at some point. It's going to be 300 quid down the drain. Fireworks is fun, temporary guest. Maybe not quite, though. Oh, I'm so pleased we got a bounty. How much was it for? 170. I'll take it. I'm even more pleased that we've, with a big stack at the table, though, we cover everybody else now. That's really good news. And we've got a few chips to play with. Lay down, sadly. Let's see what we get in the small blind. Blind's getting reasonable now, but we've just got so many chips. This is such a deep stack tournament. Ah, okay, the hot hyper. $11 starting. That's exciting. 10 minutes till the bounty adrenaline. Oh, okay. Gut shot, middle pair. Actually looks pretty good. So they're saying they've got us beat. I don't know whether I completely believe them, but I think I do a bit. But we're certainly drawing live. Well, they could in theory have queens, so we could be... Well, yeah, no, even then the 9's drawing live, right? Ah, darn it. This is where I switch to believing them. At least on the previous two calls, we were drawing live. And he could have slowed down and given up, but he didn't. He triple barreled. And if the triple barrel was a bluff, then well played. So we got an M, even though it's slightly down in the mini Fenomeno, we got an M of 25, which is just huge. And the blinds are pretty slow, so we really don't need to worry about playing there anytime soon. That's all right, isn't it? Especially in a bounty tournament where we're, well, second big stack now, but still. In position, and it hits a lot of flops, so I'm pretty happy to flat call. Oops. Oh no, that was someone else typing all the zeros. I thought that was me. So we have hit a piece of this. And they just give it us. Wow. That's a shame. That would have been a great bluff. What a weird 3-bet. Just the world's smallest 3-bet on the third table there, the hot hyper. I'm guessing the Hot Hyper's late registration is the first one to end. So that's 25 minutes. 35 minutes for the Hot 750. And an hour and a half for the Fenomeno, yeah. Okay. So 25 minutes is the end of the break. And then 10 minutes after that. Okay. Okay. Oh, tens? Can we get some action? Nope. No, we just take the blinds. Might be defending this. If no one else 3-bets. Great prize. Bottom pair, runner, runner, flush, runner, runner, straight. Oh, okay. We get a card for free and we hit our flush draw to go with our pair. And this is a bit of a hand all of a sudden. And we got kings over here to a razor. And we missed with the bottom pair flush draw. Oh, we got a min re-raise. Well, that's either aces or we're laughing. We've definitely got to go for it. It's not aces. He does hit the ace. And the flush draw. And he's got the king covered and he hits the flush. How many more things would he like? No, sorry, we'll stick with the ace queen a sec. The ace deuce hasn't hit. Okay. We might be alive. Who knows? That's a good bricky card. Doesn't give any straights, doesn't give any flushes. Pretty unlucky if it gives someone two pair that was not already beating us. Oh my word, I got a fourth table going now. I could almost do it going out this one. Oh, it's the bounty adrenaline as well. I really want to show you the fourth table, but... it's hard enough as it is. I'm getting hands everywhere. I got nines on the first table as well. Diamond draw. Diamond draw, and I think they shove now. Diamond draw! And full house here! Woohoo! Let's go! Alright. I really want to get knocked out of this one so I can start showing you the bounty adrenaline we're in. So we're significantly up from starting stack in that bounty one now. We've made 370. We've made 2 bounties. So we've kind of made up for half of our buy-in now, which is really cool. Still sat here on a ridiculous 840. What's it's only 30 an ante. Yeah, got to pick our moment very soon, but not in an insane rush. Queens. So we're up a little bit in the Fenomeno. About a quarter of our stack, which is really cool. Just over. We've got queens here. And we're well up in this one. Do we get another bounty? Do we get 2 more bounties? No, we don't get that bounty. Queen 10! We've ended up about the same as Ace King wins it. But we won a lot off the second stack. Unfortunately, we We were like 120 chips off getting their bounty. And now we got Ace Jack suited against what's probably them going to be being all in. Hopefully we get to see this if everyone else just calls here. I don't think we want to isolate. Do we want to isolate? Gosh, maybe. Maybe I do want to isolate. It's pretty close. Yeah, baby. Okay. Nice pot. Nice bounty. Let's go. We got it eventually. It just took 2 bites of the cherry. Oh no, we're in on the Fenomeno, on the big bounty adrenaline, and we missed the flop, and we missed the turn, and we missed the river. Ah, oh, darn it. We're out the bounty adrenaline. My apologies. I can't show you that one. It's probably a good thing, though. Let's focus on the ones we're in. Gosh, we're getting a good price to see this. But do we want to? Oh, yeah, I'm super short stacked. In fact, I'll just show it. There's no guarantee we get a better hand than this again before we're blinded to death. Yeah, that's not good news. No, we're drawing pretty thin. And it was likely as well, sadly, is the sad truth. And we're dead. Okay. Okay, so. Let's chill out for a second. See that we're nicely up in a very slow tournament in the Fenomeno here. And that we're very nicely up with a good amount of bounties. Almost broken even, almost made profit on this tournament. Breaks in 5 minutes. What's she doing? Got a crazy price to see this. Bottom pair's not nothing, I guess. The problem is the 10 could give a lot of straights. We got 10s on the other table, though. There's already been a 3-bet, which is a bit concerning. I might just call. Yeah, I might just call this. Oh, it's a terrible flop. It's come King Jack. It's not like we had him covered either. We let go of the 10-3 as well here to a pretty decent sized raise. Everybody else stayed in it. Pocket 3s, okay. bottom pair on the other table. The speculative limp behind, because I'm looking to hit big hands and pick up bounties. I think we're very happy to set mine this. Yeah, okay. Gonna see where we're at in this one. That's why I folded those threes. You never know what the player behind you is gonna do. Ah, Queens win. Yeah, fair play. We were drawing live at least. That was over here with the King 5. Queens 1. So we're 4,000 chips up here still. And we're over double stack. 2.5 times starting stack here. Covering all but one player at the table. And almost got our buy-in back in bounties. Oh, and that should be break. I was just wondering when break was going to be. The answer is now. See you in a minute. Woo! Wow, that is some strong coffee. Might as well stretch the legs whilst still got 3 minutes till resume on that one. Probably similar on the other. Hey, Zach. I'm glad you said something, Zach. No one had commented for a while, and I'd messed up my my overlay chat, so it was stuck in the wrong point. You never know. That would be funny if we ended up related to Jasmine. Mm. Yeah, she came home gushing about him. Riley said Ghostbusters. Ha 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 ha. Silly Riley. Oh, did she? I guess I let myself get floated. Like, I feel like I probably should have fired the second bullet there. And then check called the river or something. Alright, after going for the last one, I'm just going to let that one go. It's pretty deep stacked. Big action. Oh, we got sixes on the bounty table. Folds around to us, so we'll pop it up. Cuddles with a kitty. Gotta love it. Oh, nice, Adobe. Yeah. It's really nice to have it set up like that, huh? Think for the bounty. We gotta go for this. Try and isolate. Hope we're not dominated. Hope Danshot doesn't have a bigger PP than us. Oh, a call from 8s. Oh, wow, but it's aces anyway, so we need the 6. We're not hitting it. We're not hitting it. Aces hold. So nobody gets any bounties. And we just lose a ton of chips because of the call from the 8s, man. Oh, that was a big call. What a shame. I thought we weren't going to lose that many. We'd have been on 7,400, which wouldn't be too bad. Well, back to starting stack, give or take. And the same with the Fenomeno, so we're just under starting stack in both. The nice thing about the Hot 750 is that we've made $6 out of our 7 starting stack in bounties. Although we're in no position to make any more at the moment. Well, the small blind, I think we've just about got covered. That's it. Have we? Pretty close. We might have been covered by like 3 chips. Come on, shove. Shove, 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 shove. Hasn't 3-bet a single hand yet. We'd be pretty lucky if he shoved. No. No. Don't hate taking the blinds. That gets us above starting stack for a hand. And then even if we weren't big blind next, we'd be anteed down below it. It does get us past one more player on the table stack size wise. Nines, okay. We're on a rush of hands. Not that they're all doing us too well, but I'll take it. Lines are definitely more significant now in the mini Fenomeno. In fact, I'm going to try and make a play from the hijack with Queen Jack off. And we're definitely shoving this. All right, here we go. There's like a third of our stack in the pot right now. Go big or go home time. Go big or go home time. This guy's raised a fair few hands. Yeah, we got him dominated. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit, but it could split. Doesn't split. Come on. Come on. All right, that's much better. That's much, much better. I'll give one shot saying I've got the ace. I was the initial raiser. Okay, okay. Now got a flush draw to the jack. And we hit. And now we run straight into nines. Okay, so we're back up on this table. So the nines could get us in trouble. It's just at that point in the tournament where you can overplay nines. They're not quite like the nuts. Well, you shouldn't quite play them like the nuts yet, but you start to get tempted to. That's a terrible flop by all accounts. But the continuation bet takes it, which is great news. We find ourselves a little bit further up. If it had been a bigger pocket pair there on the ace 8-8 board, I probably would have checked it behind and just tried to get down to the river for cheap, but there were so many overcards still to come to the nines. Okay, so this is swung back round again. This is swung back round again. Oh, the fickle roller coaster ride that is poker tournaments. Let's have a look at the, not the mini Fenomeno, because that's got ages left, but let's have a look at the hot progressive knockout end of registration. 2 minutes to go. Okay. For what it's worth, the mini Fenomeno ends at the end of next break. Oh. The old ace king versus... Sorry, ace ace versus king king. Brutal. And we had a king. They were drawing even worse than they thought. About to be big blind in the Fenomeno. Oh! Just where we'd want it. Well, I want it on the other table, really, but no, big blind aces. Oh, limp. That's so weird. Under the gun limp. You don't see that very often. And then a raise. We'll throw in the 3-bet. I don't want to give them a cheap flop. Giving 2 people a cheap flop against you is just asking for trouble with aces. I think we've got to try and get this down to 1, or at least make them pay for the privilege. And we'll just have to take that initial raise. I've just 3-bet, or I'd 3-bet this. This is really weird. We'll flat. I don't like flatting because we're off suit and we're out of position. That's why I prefer 3-betting here, but it is what it is. This is bad news. So yeah, should have 3-bet. Oh. We might be getting our chips in here, hoping for a bounty. No, lots of calls, and fortunately 2 overcards. We don't hit the set. I've just donked away a load of chips on the other table as well, so I'm back to starting stack there again. Okay, so along with our... We've got a gut shot here now. Eights might be good. If he checks, they really could be good. No. Eights are no good against that bet. Alright, reset. Go again. I bet a7 before on the other table from the button, and I got called by the blind, and they called my continuation bet, so that was all standard. And then I had a really bad feeling about raising again on the turn, and I did, and he shoved over the top of us. Check raised the turn. I just don't think I should have raised that turn. Fish hooks. We've been very aggressive here. So I'm hoping that it gets, our aggression gets us rewarded. Call from the button. A good flop now, unless somebody else goes in higher. No, and there's the ace. Let's just check call the flop. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That just eliminated a third of the possible aces he could hold. We're still drawing to the jack. I got to now. Yeah, there it is. Flip me. That's maybe why I should have bet the flop and just found out, right? I don't know, because then you get floated. I don't know. I think my head's not in a brilliant place this second. All right, in 11 minutes, there's a satellite to the Sunday Million. If we go out of this in the meantime, I get a bit of a break in between. If not, then this is going well, which is good. So it's kind of win-win. Here we go. The big blind's really short stacked, which is interesting. Okay. We've been 3-bet by a stack that we got covered, but only just, so we're going to be absolutely crippled if they beat us. We're ahead, but we could get counterfeit now, and they've hit the ace on the turn. Yeah, let's just get that in. So, looks like I get my 5-minute break. I think it's in the utility, love. All right. So we could about quadruple up here if we win this. Unfortunately, we don't have a club. Neither do they, and we've hit. Okay. Miraculously, we're back in this. Oh, we've been moved tables. That's a shame. We had the person to the left of us covered. That's actually a real shame we just got moved. We still need to play like a madman until we double up again. But that's crazy that we just survived. Yep, that'll do. Suited ace. Absolute monster. We got an M of 3. Yeah, Zach, Mrs. Reckless is the same. Whenever I say something jack off. Could split. Oh, could split. We could club it as well. It's split. It's split. We'll take it. Won us 450 chips, which honestly is very appreciated right now. And again, just nice to survive. We got a huge bounty for everyone to try and win. Unfortunately, I think we've got to lay that one down. We've got to be the one shoving it in. Ace Jack gets the chips and the bounty. We moved again? Sheesh. This would be a good one to shove on, this one or the next one, because the big blind would at least be somewhat dented by losing to our stack. The problem is we've got to be aware that people should just call us regardless. Like, I can't really bluff with 6-3 suited because the big stack should just call off just to try and get our bounty. Oh gosh, I so nearly went for it. I thought multi-way pot with 6-3 suited. Darn it, man. We could still lose it from here. A7. This is good news for us. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, shame we don't have them covered. Now, this is making it insane for Max to call. Like, Max just has to call this. Look at the bounties on the line. Like, it doesn't take that much to outdraw. Oh, flip. I don't think we're winning this 4 ways. We've got the biggest ace. But we've only hit the 7. Oh, nuts. Queen 10 takes it. We absolutely could have had that. All right, it's officially been a slightly brutal day so far. So, I got 6 minutes until the start of our next tournament. I'll see you in 6 minutes. Woo! Hey, Ham, great to see you. Sure could, Hydra, never mind. Oh, nice, Zach. Have a good time, man. Big blind sitting out. We've got a bit of a hand. Feel like we could defend under the circumstances. I don't feel like we could defend under the circumstances. Under the gun for us next. Hey, Ultra Big Dog, great to see you. Tell you what, wouldn't be such a bad day if we got into the Sunday Million tomorrow, would it? It would give us some hope, some positivity, something to look forward to, some excitement, and maybe a big cash tomorrow. And I don't mean like winning the Sunday Million, although you never know. I just mean like making a few hundred. Bottom pair, run a flush. Pretty strong 2-pair. Oh, is that a whiskey tonic? Hope it's not a straight whiskey that size. Thank you, love. That's great. He's warm glass. Has he just come out of the dishwasher? Oh, thanks, love. Oh, they cancelled a hot hyper satellite. Fair enough. Queens. Wow, into Queens. Did he fold that to us? Yeah. Okay. Last hand we didn't get paid on the river. Okay, so 5 minutes until a bounty builder high roller satellite starts. There's a Sunday Million mega satellite in half an hour. Let's enter that one. I'd really, really like to make the Sunday Million, as I keep saying. We hit our hands too early in this, sadly, because it starts quite deep stacked with 10,000 chips. But the blinds got really quickly, so you're very soon not deep stacked, but hard to make many chips when you are so deep stacked. But c'est la vie. Bless. He does like being outside. That is funny. And then he slept again in the car. Wow. Tired boy. Oh, brutal. A playable button hand for sure. Is it good? Is it any good? Apparently, yes. It's our favourite hand, apparently. I definitely prefer it suited. Wow, we've hit again. I might check shove the turn. Yeah, I think this has got to be check shove. Come on. Come on. Okay. Pretty pleased regardless. It's a pretty nice increase in chips right there. Come on, Sunday Million. Be the one. Be the one. Because Pearl Harbor sucks. Just a little bit more than I miss you. Runner flush got shot straight to the nuts. Got shot straight to the absolute nuts. It's a good price. Don't know that the 6 of the 4 is no good. Oh, okay. Please have a 4. No, didn't buy, didn't pay. Fair play. And it's our favorite hand again. Maybe they didn't have the ace. I don't think it's ridiculously easy to lay down the ace there. Whoa! Chips and chips and chips and chips. Enjoy your shower. Ten is good. I was going to say they did a good job to fold and survive against us earlier, but actually they then went out and bought back in. But nonetheless, good result from buying back in. Oh, I was going to do that. So look at our next tournament start time. Oh. I somehow wasn't registered in it. Okay. It was a ridiculous long shot, so be it. Probably better bankroll management not to play that. So, in that case, we've got the Sunday Million in 15 minutes time. Satellites. And also another one I'm not registered in. What's going on? Okay, so yeah, two tournaments to start in 15 minutes time. Weird. Late registration for this has 10 minutes to go, which means the end of break. I was like, another break already? And then I remembered that I had a break last time because I crashed out of everything I was in. Bit of a hand. I think if there's 7,000 shoves here, we're going with them. No, they folded. Yes, come on. Queen 9 suited. Man, I want to stop raising all the time. Okay. I guess I'll just let this go. Oh, gosh. No, I won't. I'll call. I think the call makes this a call. We just got to hope there's no 3-bet. The big blind hasn't 3-bet a single hand yet, so this would be pretty unlucky if he decides to go for this now. Whoa, okay. Overcards and the flush draw. Not going to lie, it's basically a monster. Weird thing is I kind of have to shove it now. But I'm not getting any odds to shove it. And I want Keno to call. Keno's getting crazy odds to call now. Because now if he shoves, I got to fold. No, dead pot. Okay, good. Yes! Oh, please don't have a full house. The check on the turn could have been because he had a full house. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Look at that stack size, baby! Sunday million. Woo-hoo-hoo. Long way to go. Long way to go. 4 minutes to break. We're currently first out of 47, and there's 5 entries. Oh my goodness. I need to unregister from the other Sunday Million satellite if we make this. Starts in 15 minutes. No, I'll play it. Like we'd just make tournament chips, right? We'd just effectively be playing for like trying to make $109 or whatever, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I think it's fine to assume that we don't succeed this tournament, even in this position now. Man, fish hooks. If he's got it, I think we just have to pay it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're down to second, despite winning some more chips. Someone just bumped up to 60k. And there's 47 below us, and then it jumped down to 37. Well, that is rough for the 6-4. Not sure they were right to be in that. Wow. Big blind just before break. And surely a raise that has to call a shove. I mean, I could be wrong, but I very much doubt it. Cool. No club, please. No 8. Oh, baby. Let's go. That's why you want to dominate. Even more chips. And we're back to first. Oh, good call. This is last hand. I'll see you in just a minute. Woo! Yeah, J-Baz, a good evening. I'm doing very well, thanks, man. I'm doing very well. But the poker has been rough until this tournament this evening. But if we qualify for the Sunday Million, all is forgiven. Of course, we could go out that tomorrow without cashing, but all good fun. Okay. Alright, one of the tournaments has been cancelled. We've hit middle pair and one of our flush cards. Okay, that's pretty amazing. Great to see you, Chapel, again. Really had fun earlier, and Elliot said he did too. Was this a check call? Wow. Flip. But he might have shoved anyway. And he might have checked behind like a worse ace. I thought the queen was bad. But I really, really didn't think it was that bad. Oh well. Shame we paid it off so hard. Nice. Okay. That really, really helps. That really, really helps. We're still in 6th for the tournament. Late registration's over now. 6th gets a tenner, and the top 5 gets a Sunday Million ticket. The other Sunday Million tournament that we're in is now starting. Bit weird to be in 2 satellites for the same thing at the same time. Very unlikely we succeed both. It's going to be a very wide shove. Wow. No 6, please. Thank you. Well, that's very, very lucky. Whoops. Okay, so we're right back in that one. We're in 5th now. I think he just hit a hand way near the top of his range. I think he was shoving most anything there. He only had 5 big blinds, and the antes are huge, so he was in an absolutely dire straight. Let's have a look at this mega satellite lobby for a minute. 20 entries, nice. But there's like an hour and 45 minutes on the late registrations. Well, that'll take us through to the end of stream, unless we qualify for something big tonight. And all the stuff that we've tried to enter that's on tonight has all been cancelled. 2-minute break and add-on period. Ah, okay. Oh, we don't want to add on. Three dogs at the table, yeah? Sorry, we haven't had anything here either. All right. 2 shots at the Sunday Million. Fifth out of 38 in the other one now. People going out left and right. Of course, what'll be fifth chip stack wise now, and say on the final table when there's a quarter of these players left, is extremely different. Even less than a quarter. I mean, we can project that we might need a couple 100,000. Certainly one double up minimum. This is a borderline decision here. Gosh, seems a shame for the 4K stack to have got this far and not to take the add-on. I think if I was 4K, I'd take the add-on. Yeah, we got them dominated. Oh no, the hearts. Oh no, we got the hearts dominated as well. We got it. We got it. Thankfully, our kicker was also a heart. I saw theirs first. Having just been caught with the King Jack offsuit, I think I need to fold this. No, I can just raise call as long as it's not these two now. I need these two to fold. Okay, good. Now we can call. Beautiful, beautiful, baby. There's so much in every pot that taking the blinds is absolutely massive. So I am delighted. We have made a lot of chips in the last few hands. We came back from 30,000 very, very nicely. I guess that's enough to put them in if somehow it falls around to us. Or if there's a call or a min raise we could call. Nice to have got to have seen it for so cheap, but it wasn't to be. Oh, unbelievable play from Mike there, getting to win that one for so cheap. Fourth out of 35. Not too much has changed. Oh, wow, okay. Has Ride the Night really got it? You'd think Chevette's calling would have the better hand here on average. Well, it wasn't bad pre-flop, but the 10-9 suffering now, and it has lost to the 8s. It was about as good as the 10-9 suit possibly could have hoped for pre-flop. 12,000 in the pot. This is insanity. That's a weird limp. It's very rare to get limps at this point in a tournament like this. What a weird hand. Under the gun next for us. Good time from Mike because the big blind. Wow, I was going to say can't afford to call. I think they have to. I think any two cards, they just got to shove them in here and say, darn it, this is our time. And they do. They do that exactly. They got aces at this point in the tournament. When that desperate. They woke up with aces. Oh my goodness. Gonna play a little hand here. We've not really done anything so far. What a comeback from Mike. That wasn't a good turn card. Could have given us a straight draw. Could have given us a club draw. Could have given us two power butter. That would have been a perfect complementary card to any of that. What's he called me on the flop with? There's not a lot I'm beating anymore. There's actually really not a lot I beat at all. You could have just had overcards. Maybe that was a call? I don't know. Oh, counterfeit sixes. Ouch. Mike's luck run out. take some blinds. And we do. Oh, suddenly down to 24 players, so it has significantly dropped. Evening, Eldre. Great to see you, man. Happy weekend. Oh, Chevets is in. He's made some weird plays before, but this time he's got the best of it. Will it hold, though? It's going to split. It splits. Unbelievable blind levels. Just got to brave it so often. Not on this one, obviously. Sorry, the other table. I think we can defend our button with this. I'd much rather it be a 10 for a Broadway chance, but even so. Even so. Okay, so the straight draw we never wanted. Overbets the flop. Yeah, I tell you, I don't hate that four-handed with such a draw out. So, and it does the job because it gets us out of the way. Let's go back to the action table. I think we've got to shove this if it folds round. I think it's pretty unlikely it folds round though. And it certainly doesn't. Oh, ace 4 gets lucky. Very lucky. Now, they don't want to do that for long. They're big blind next. They really don't want to do it then. Flush draw doesn't come in for Queen Jack suited. Back. Big stack raises. Gosh, these pots are crazy. These pots are just absolutely bonkers. We're down to 17. People are dropping like flies. We need to get a good shove, though. We need a little blind still somewhere. It's starting to hurt us. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, forget that. Hold. We haven't got him dominated. He's hit the open-ended straight draw. It could be all hearts. It isn't. We've held. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've been moved as the tournament goes down to 16. We're still 5th. King 6 struggling. Could counterfeit. Doesn't counterfeit. Chevette's finally out. We just, like, I'd have to shove this if it folded round to us. We just got to go crazy. There's like a third of our stack in the pot every time. no matter, even though we're so big stacked. It just, relatively speaking, just isn't big stacked. That's a great hand for us, but really we want to get it in first with that. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, the 3-bet worked. Oh, it's Boyle? Have we played Boyle before? No, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. I'm so pleased. Made a bit of an outrageous bluff on the other table. Sorry for not showing you. Like, that most of the hand was done by the time we'd finished on this one with the 3-bet. But we've gone a little bit up from starting stack now, rather than being a bit down. 10's looking good. 10's are good. There goes Boyle. We're still 5th. There's only 12 left now. We're approaching the final table. Yeah, he had to. He had to shove. He's kind of got to shove again. Okay, well, he's forced me to shove then. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow, 6s, but are they good enough? Do we want to risk crippling ourselves on 6s? If, like, Harros shoves? Certainly if the big stack shoves, surely not. And, like, the small blind's kind of pot committed here as well. So there's not even, like, a steal opportunity. All right, well, it's definitely a shove now, but I think the big blind's got to call us here. At least we get to show an actual hand. Oh, we've hit the 6, but they could still hit the 10. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 4th out of 11. I don't know how many the final table's going to be. I think 8, but sometimes it breaks its own rules for final tables and makes it 9. Because it doesn't want a table to be 4-handed. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is 9. We'll see. It might allow a table to go 4-handed. Down to 10 players. 48 stack sizes are the shortest stacks. There's a couple of them, and then there's a 52 as well. So the other table's got way shorter stack sizes than us and is probably going quite crazy. Holy moly! We just lost a ridiculous monster stack, which is amazing news. I think we're going final table after this hand. For satellite-wise, that's crazy good. Mm-hmm. 100% the correct play. Just wanted to go to the final table because I'm in a terrible seat next to this guy. He can bully me every time. It's not going final table. It's not going final table. Fantastic. Oh, Harros is close to having to just say, you know what? I've got half a hand, I'm going to go for this. It's a nice free roll for Hammy, because he doesn't lose too much if he loses. And he might not even get called. Okay, final table, final 8. And Harros is the only really, really short stack, but we're well ahead of quite a few. Oh, could lose the 2s. It could get counterfeit. It is counterfeit. Oh, it's split. It's split. Darn it. That's not what we want to see. We really, really want to lose players. They're still very, very short stack, but they've survived the blinds now. We've lost a player. Oh, baby, the big stack gets bigger. That's such good news. That's such good news. Because we're never going to lose that big stack anyway. So it might as well be him getting the chips right. We don't want, like, a medium stack getting stronger. We've only got an M of 3 ourselves, but for the most part, it's okay. Oh, gosh, we've woken up with a bit of a hand. So what we want here is Hammy to fold and Harros to shove. And we got the world's easiest call. No, he folds. And now if Monstrum goes in, we've got a really tricky decision. Really tricky decision here. Gosh darn it. I think it's a fold. I think it's really weird with satellites, right? But I think it's a fold. We've got to lose 2 players. All we've got to lose is Harros and Mike. We need the big stack to raise here. We don't want to be the ones with this hand. Everyone else needs to hang in, and we need to lose Harros and Mike. Cool. Very cool. This ain't going to be us, sadly, with this hand, but somebody needs to put Harros in. Hopefully the big stack again, I guess. If anyone else has a monster, they should probably flat call. This is for... Oh, no, we just need to lose... Sorry, I keep thinking there's 5 seats. It's flipping 6. I think this is it. Oh, my goodness. I think this is it. I think Mike's made it. That's amazing. Well done, Mike. This isn't promising. Yes, aces are good. Oh my goodness, we're playing the Sunday Million tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on, baby. Sunday flipping million. Let's go. Woo. Can we make the Sunday Million twice? That, of course, is not a thing. We would just get $109 now if we qualify through this one as well. We are just minorly over the starting stack. Late registration doesn't even end for an hour. So I might as well join some hyper turbo stuff. Oh my goodness, I'd accidentally registered for a $109 tournament. I thought I'd lost more than it made sense tonight. That is so much better. Oh my goodness me. It's not the first time I've done that. I've got to be careful about this. I think I tried to register for a satellite, and instead I accidentally registered for the target tournament. One of these days I'm going to cost myself $100, but I think I've dodged the bullet every time so far. Okay, that makes way more sense, bankroll-wise, now, what I bankroll sat on. What an idiot. As if I need to tell you guys I'm an idiot. Hopefully there's a tournament in 4 minutes to the tournament that I almost accidentally registered for. It's the only thing going, so I might as well. If we end up with a late night, then so be it. I'll just be a zombie tomorrow, I don't even care. If it's because we've qualified for ah, darn. I got too fancy there. What was I trying to say? If it's because we've qualified for an $100 tournament and we're playing that and it's knockout, so we could just like make a bounty or two. Oh, this is kind of horrid. Yeah, I guess we're just folding it. Flip. Oh, wow. That just got way easier a decision. These two love this hand. Ah, boring. And we'd have flopped an absolute monster and missed and hit. Flip. It's one of those times you wish you were psychic. Boy, does our entire weekend rely on the Sunday Million tomorrow now. Saying that, I guess if we qualify for this. Like, there's still other ways we can make money before the end of tonight. But realistically, chances are our entire weekend comes down to the Sunday Million. Gosh, poker is crazy. I really like this Grand Elf picture. It looks really cool. I wonder what it's from. He's the same age as me as well. When I was originally Paolo 98, it was clear that I wasn't born in 98, right? Or I'd have been like 10 years old. Gosh, less than that. That's crazy. And now, people born in 98 easily can be playing. That's absolutely bonkers. I actually 3-bet quite a bit. My initial raise looks a little loose. That's a terrible flop, though. The 9 could have been good. Absolutely no clubs at all. Okay, so this should be table 1 now, and table 2. Let's pop that over to the Saturday knockout later. Guess this is just a fold. It's a bit early to call this. Gosh, the blinds are so slow in this tournament. Nope. Thanks, John Flip. Thanks so much. Thanks, Anub. Woo! Thanks, Lunch Games. Thanks, SCP. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I wish, please. One day, huh? One day. What bank balance would I need for that? Like 10 grand, I think. 11 grand, and we'll just buy ourselves into 100Ks, yeah? 100Ks, dear Lord. Into it. $100. $100 tourneys. Good question, temporary guest. One that I may never answer. All right, big blind. Oh, I didn't show you. Oh, man, I didn't show you. Flip, 1 sec. We raise the ace-10. Both players call. We c-bet. Both players call. So then I'm thinking, oh, I'm done with this. Then it checks round, which is weird. And then a bet on the end. And I'm like, there's a lot of missed draws here. After a long pause, there was a much longer pause than that. There was a lot of missed draws. So we put in the call and boom. Total missed draw. Ace high takes it. So we're a tiny bit up in the Saturday knockout satellite. Oh, I love when we make it into the Sunday Million for a Monday. For a Monday. Good job, Rain. For a Sunday evening stream. Oh, again, a weird price to call in this. One pretty much perfect card. I guess the 9 is the perfect card, right? Oh, the rest of that is so bad. I haven't even got the gut shot. If that was a 7, I'd have the gut shot. And there's an overcard. No, I think I've got to let that go. What a shame. Gotta get something vaguely going. Well, again, the blinds aren't too big. And they go up really slow. Could have been aces and kings in my 9-4. Yeah, right now we got an M of like 17 or something, so we actually don't need to go 2 bananas. We've had some right battles with this Nostradamus. I'm going to see bet. If he wants to take it, he can take it. I've just hit 2 pair on an all flipping flush board. He's flat called us, so we've hit a 6. I guess we could check that behind now. I'm going to call, because he could hit a full house. We don't hit the full house. I will be folding that hand. They check. I'm going to check behind. They've got the 2 of hearts. Oh, flip. I should have bet them off that. The 2 of flipping hearts. Oh, my goodness. I think we can shove this one. Scary thing is he does have the chips to call us if he wants to. Nice. Okay, so we're almost back to where we started on this one at least. We're still slightly up on the other one. 2 hearts. I so nearly bluffed. But it was one of those weird ones with 2 pair. Like, what are we bluffing that's better than us? And the answer is a small enough heart that feels like it could fold to a bigger heart. And I should have known that's what it was, really, because they min bet the turn and then checked the, or like very low bet the turn and then checked the river. So actually, I probably should have bluffed as if I had the big heart. Oh well. Nostradamus is trying to run us over. I think we call, and we just keep checking to him if we hit. He just absolutely will not let go when we raise at the moment. He's only playing like a third of hands, but every single time we've raised, he's either called or 3-bet. No, I'm not getting fruity. No, I can't get fruity every time. All right, Nostradamus, let's go. Oh, the one time. The one time. No, that's what kept happening yesterday. Absolutely nobody would call or re-raise our ace kings all evening. I should probably hang us out on this table more because the blinds are going up so much quicker that this is going to be a drama table in no time, whereas the other one's still relatively slow. Please, I guess we could, in theory, we could win enough in the Sunday Million tomorrow for us to be able to start playing $100. I very much doubt that I'd keep it all in my My bankroll, though, is the problem. I'd probably only let my bankroll get to, like... Well, after one win at the moment, I'd only let it get to, like, 2,500, and I'd put the rest to good family use, right? 2,500 would be nice, because we could step up to $20 buy-ins. If we made an absolute fortune, I guess I could let us get to $30 buy-ins, because there's some really cool $30 tournaments. So that'd be like 3,500 or maybe even 4,000. Yeah, maybe like keep 4,000 back. If we make an absolute fortune. Very theoretical. Poker's so crazy. Poker's actually so crazy. Hello, nurse. Ooh. Whoa, okay. I was a little bit worried we get no action here. We've definitely got some action. Yeah, and the initial raiser does actually fold, which is crazy because they were getting insane insane odds. And I'm kind of glad they did. Oh no, okay, well we hit the king. I was gonna say that ace could have bust us there. Okay, so we're like almost 50% up now in the Sunday Million one. After playing it forever, it feels like. In fact, let's have a look at the late registrations for both of these. Still an hour to go in this Sunday Million Mega Sat. An hour to go of entries. And 20 minutes to go in the Saturday Knockout. Oh, is Queen 7 gonna... We have Queen 7 as well. Somehow it still busts Ace King. Well, it doesn't bust it, but outdraws it. Does it some damage. Five minutes to go to break. That suits me. Why does Michael Bay get to keep on making movies? Has Michael Bay made anything recently? I actually can't think of much. We've only got an M of about 5. Yeah, I think this is a shove. Because they've got an even lower M. But they can very much fold this. Yeah, that's great. Oh, and then we've walked into a hand as well, just as we've looked aggressive. That's win-win. That's win-win. That's... Oh, gosh, are you kidding me? Sure. I wasn't going to, but no, you know what? If they're playing correctly for the blind levels that we're at, then it's the right thing to do. I'm raising Nostradamus again. Oh my goodness, someone else called? Sadly, we haven't hit, which seems really bad. I'm sure there's at least a pocket pair out there. Guess I'm folding ace 10. I guess I'm folding ace 10. Really? You've got the 9? Are they saying they've got the 9? They could have a pocket pair. They've got the 9. We were against ace jack and king jack. How did the 9-8 go in there? Oh my goodness. Straight into 10s. Wow, okay. Well, and we're either doubling up or going out. Tripling up or going out. Let's go. Quadrupling up or going out? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Is there a more beautiful sight than, like, two pocket pairs that are the same pocket pairs below yours turning over? Obviously, the ace jack was very scary. It feels like this is another shove with these, but there's just too many hands left, isn't there? Nah, screw it. Let's go bananas. Go big or go home. I'm sick of this Winnie the Pooh. He's called again. Nines. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I totally balls that up. My bad. It was just the same players every time. We're shoving every hand. So it just didn't feel as strong as it was, but I was totally wrong. It was that strong. I'm actually getting really good odds to call this. Well, queen of not clubs, please. How briefly it was going well. How very, very briefly it was going well. I've got eights on the other table, which is a much slower tournament. I can't get anyone to fold anyway, so I might as well. Oh, come on. Give me something. No. No. Three hands in a row we've absolutely missed. We tried. We tried. That could have been a huge pot. The eights have missed on the other table. Dominated. No queen yet. No straight draw. All right. Somehow back at it. Show you the eights for a minute. I need to get back to the other table to show you, really, but I don't think we can call that, can we? He's not 3-bet yet. He's 3-betting out of position. And we don't look that weak. Yep, no, okay. Oh, 5-minute break. So we're doing fine on the Sunday Million one. The Saturday Knockout is not looking so good. We just need to absolutely just throw it in and hope for a miracle. I normally do Dr. Fields, but I can't remember the hand. My apologies. I normally do. Maybe the blinds are a bit big? I'm not sure. All right, be right back. Woo! I feel like there was a 3-bet. I feel like when I had the Jack 10, I was 3-bet, but I could be wrong. If you're saying it was min, it was probably min. Oh, Mike from earlier is in our new one, the Bounty Builder. Hyper Turbo that we've entered. So we've got to stick with this this Saturday knockout one, right? We've just got to get our chips in any second. Like, wait, what's going on? Why is everyone so short stacked? Well, we're by far the most short stacked anyway. We've got 2 big blinds. And we've got kings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got protection. If this holds up, we almost double up from the ante and the blinds again and his stack. We almost quadruple up here. Good so far. Still good. 5 is bad. Still good. Come on. So now... This is really, really weird. But on the chance that we get everyone to fold, we have to shove this. Your power, your ability to make everybody fold is worth more than anything else, right? We've got live cards. And the 8 is now a straight. No! Oh, man, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, my goodness. If we'd won that pot. Okay, never mind. That was a bit bonkers. That was so hyper. That was like hyper turbo, and that made us play a bit crazy. I think the 7s was a slight mistake, sadly, and it sent us on a downward spiral of having to play crazy and crazier stuff. Right, what on earth is this, dude? Let's have a look again. I don't even know. What is this to? Oh my goodness, this is to a $500 Bounty Builder tournament that starts tonight. I very much doubt we're qualifying this one then. Wait, what? Have I finally done it? Have I finally... No, that doesn't make any sense. Take your seat. I don't understand what's going on. This is a... Has Mike just gone out? This is an $82 tournament that I might have accidentally entered. I don't understand. I don't think I've qualified for it. Okay. I think we're accidentally in an $82. Gosh, I gotta be so careful. I don't know how I'm accidentally registering for these. Like 2 in a row? That doesn't seem right. Oh well. Might have thrown away $82. Let's do our best to turn it into some real money, huh? There's no way I've qualified for this tonight. I think this must have been the prize for something we were in, and we've ended up registered in it. I guess that would explain even more why my bankroll is a bit low. I can't even watch the VOD back to work out what happened. There's so many people in it though that were in the $10 ones. Like that seems a really weird. Nice. It seems really, really weird to me that I'd accidentally end up in an 82. $82. I don't know. I don't understand. Is there any way I could check my account buy-in history? Wow. What did they have? Queens? Nice. Thanks, Corfax. Cheers, man. I think I found where you find out, but I'm struggling to remember my password. Darn automatic passwords. Okay. Now I get an email. But it can take a few minutes, apparently. Is he trapping us with the nines? I do feel like a little bit like this might be a trap with the nines. He raised free and then he didn't see bet. No, he had threes. Okay. Oh, wow. We've run into aces. Okay. Sadly, very sadly folds round. Okay. Check raise, I guess. Check call. That's just hit a load of stuff. Nice. Huge. Huge pot. I can't seem to open the link in the email. It's bloody complicated. I'm just gonna have to ignore it and play my best for a minute. Flip me. There's gonna be a lot of 3-betting. I need to be prepared for this. High level poker, the 3-betting's insane. Well, I'll tell you what, of all the tournaments I could have accidentally registered to, $82 is probably the smallest. The odds are it would have been an 100, and there could have been some accidental, like, 500 buy-ins. I just can't believe how easy it is to accidentally register when you're having a look at what the satellites are to, like. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to cap what I can buy in for. And then I can't do this again. It's a bit of a pain, because then if you ever want to uncap it, it takes a long time. Yes! Yes, I knew that 3-bet would be a bluff. Oh my goodness. 3-bet bluff, get wrecked. It's what you gotta do. Top level poker is just like crazy 4-bet wide. Bonkers, honestly. Right, late registration for 15 more minutes. And 2 out of 8 of us are going through, apparently. It's really good value. Is this effectively final table? Seven of us. This is all of us in the competition still, I think. Though it kind of says there's 8. All got a hand on the other table. I don't know what's going on upstairs. Zach's been crying forever and Corin isn't... Mrs. Rose isn't... Okay, I think she's going across now. I guess not. Just 6 of us left now, apparently. Oh, we've gone up to 9, so after this hand, we'll split back into 2 tables, I think. Twos. Nice. I'm just completely giving up this one. It was nice to see a free flop. Thank you. There we go. Nice. It's bad time for the ace king suited because we'd have rather somebody had 3-bet a bit wide on us. which can really happen in these. But with the big blind being so short, nobody was prepared to do that. It didn't look like a bluff. And that, unfortunately, is enough for them to 4-bet if we call, so we got to fold. Oh, gosh. We hit it hard. Oh. Kind of got to. It's a large part of your stack to raise fold this off this. Final table again. Guess I'm folding that. Tens make a straight. Okay. Late registration ends in 6 minutes. If we can make it to third, there's actually a cash prize of more than the entry fee. Oh boy. Horrible memories of the final table the other day. We have this exact hand. A min raise under the gun. We hit jack, high flop against ace jack. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Much better than what happened the other day. I usually get move tables. Maybe. Which is going to be shoving soon, I think. Final table again. Okay, bit of cash for third now. Fourth, sorry. Obviously, we knew about third. So 2 stages need to happen. One, we need to survive the next 3 minutes, which isn't an absolute given. And then secondly, we need to get through to top 4. So I think we got to let the blinds past us and then get shoving and pray. Obviously, we just want max to go out. That would really help. 6 of us left trying to get to top 4 would be interesting. Well, if no one else re-raises, I've got to call this, which is crazy. I've got a hand on the other table. Okay, I have been re-raised, so I'm just getting out of that one. At least that's probably the end of Max. Oh my goodness, it could be the end of 2. We kind of need a 7. Oh, a 7 on the river. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that instant call's not good. That instant call is kings. Well, a king or an ace. Nope. So, that's the end of us there. I was right about the 3-bet being weak, at least. No, I would not like to re-enter. Goodbye. So our nemesis got us there. So we're just in the expensive one now. Disconnected. Oh, my goodness. Imagine being disconnected from this. Oops. All right. Registration very, very nearly over now. A minute to go. Max has bought back in. And I think Fox was a buy-in. No, maybe not. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Come on, ace 9. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That'd been incredibly good news for us. Oh, our turn to have 6s. All right. So be it, Jedi. Yes. Absolutely incredible fold round. Sadly, not quite the monster I was looking for there. It's a tempter. It's a shame the short stacks are this side of us. I'd much rather they were the other side. God, another buy-in. What's going on? It's too late for buy-ins. Stop, everyone. All right, no, there's $72 for 5th now, to be fair. I'm getting crazy odds to call this. Flip. 7. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. And we got 8s. Well, that's it. If we can survive this hand, we've got an incredible chance of making top 5. There's 8 players left, and one of them's dead. Oh, I guess I fold. Flip. That's a fold. That's a fold. Oh, man, it was a call. Okay. Would have been a horribly, horribly outdrawn. Final table, and with the second short stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although there's one very similar to us. Arguably 2 very similar. Arguably 3 very similar. What we'd give. That's a shove if it folds to us. cool is interesting. Well, that's not a very interesting flop. I don't think Fox goes out on this. I think they bet fold worst. They've kind of got to go with this, which is really annoying. I think that makes this a fold, which I really, really didn't want it to be. Unfortunately, the short stack wins. Short stacking further another player, though. Am I desperate enough to shove this? Yes, because it's such a good spot. Darn it. Okay, now we're going to have to mega outdraw. No. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Darn, that was a brave call. Yeah, it made sense. I couldn't wait forever. I was the short stack. They're just trying to get me out. I've really missed this flop. I need something big on the turn. A club. A jack. 10 is interesting. 10 could, in theory, be ahead. It feels like there's a queen. It really, really feels like they've got the queen and I'm drawing dead. I'd be pleased with the king-jack even right now because it feels so much like the queen. At least we'd be drawing to 2 outs. Oh, dear. Oh, that's nonsense. Maybe I could have hung on. I guess this way I get myself a better chance of top 2.